Hello and welcome. Sorry, it's gonna take a second for the video to catch up. Oh, there it goes. Never mind, didn't take as much time as I thought it would. Okay. So we're picking up right where we left off in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We're on the planet KotOR, trying to get the fourth piece of the star map. It's my box. Whatever's in here belongs to me. Give me that. Some captive dude. Now Tabitha's talking to the dog.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it. Don't be foolish. If KotOR wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well tell me himself.
Ah, it was worth a shot.
If you're here to... This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captains all the time to practice on. It's very handy. No problem.
I don't want to be too much of a goody two-shoes because I don't want them to, like, wise up to what I'm doing here. Attempt to open all cages and free the prisoners. Okay. It's the interrogation room.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
Is my footage frozen? It is. I hate when it does this. Sometime today. Come on. You can catch up. There it is! Yep, thank you. It does that a lot, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on it. I just didn't catch it because I didn't expect it to happen instantly. But thank you, Josh.
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective.
Of course.
If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening. Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals. Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master KotOR.
Alright, so that's one of the ways I get prestige. Correctly. That's how I wish to use the console, as I hold my lightsabers and work the console from about 14 feet away. That's how most people use computers, right? Alright, so that was a medium. We'll do a small dosage. Do another small dosage.
Yes, I
There we go.
Excellent
Injected
job.
with it enough times.
Thank you for locating cash. Naturally, I would see a reward in it, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted information. Of course not. Information extraction is my... You had some fun, didn't you? Now run along. Oh, I suppose one would need to be alive to go running. Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith, then? Shall we make an issue?
Oh, we shall, good sir.
Gather your anger, then, and let us see who is superior.
Sounds easy. Nope. Jolie, you just gonna stand there, or...? Alright, let's go with a stasis, force whirlwind, HK. I don't know what you're planning on doing, so just, I guess, that, and, that'll work. And then me, I'll go for master critical, and then, yeah, let's go for that.
Sure.
Our towering weapon. Illumination required.
Well, I don't care. I mean, I would... In the future, I may be willing to come back to KotOR and play a dark side playthrough. But you definitely get more of a story when you play through...
Acknowledgement.
when you play through light side. So, that's why I'm doing the light side playthrough now. Quick save. I'll do a quick load so that way my feet aren't fused with the floor anymore.
Sure. One of my friends went to find that crazy droid that's hiding in the ruins in the valley. He hasn't come back yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Master Uthar, and then from there, I guess I'm gonna go out in the valley. That'll probably be best. True, that's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love playing the dark side. It's just way more fun, especially in KotOR 2 when you can do things like, hey, you see that big pit in there? Why don't you guys just jump in that? And they go, I will, and they jump in the pit, and there you go, problem solved. You know, that kind of stuff is awesome.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning. You do? That is most interesting. Where might that be? How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well. You have impressed me.
Alright, and now I'm going to go out in the valley. I don't remember which door goes to the valley. Is it this one? Or does that just go to the colony? That goes to the colony. Come on, get out. Jolie, get out of the way. It doesn't go where I want to go either. I'll just do this. To path to valley. That's where we're gonna go. You've got to do a little bit of Sithery here, but Sith teacher.
Another hopeful wandering about the academy. I suppose you want to know how to get prestige. As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak
Nope.
Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Uthar if you can avoid it. Jorak was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surface and hide. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lords. No idea why. I've also no idea why Uthar doesn't do something about it. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like that. Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
I'm not gonna worry about digging around in those. Valley of the Dark Lords, away! It's been like 2 weeks since I've played, maybe 3 weeks since I've played KotOR. So I don't remember exactly where we were, but I remember enough. Yeah, because we ended up doing a special one for Thanksgiving last week. Or did Cooking Simulator. Oh, the Chirac. There's a bunch of them. Ah, yes. Man, it's great when things can fight back.
Powering weapon.
Definitely a big advantage to playing a Jedi KotOR or a Jedi Sentinel is you're much stronger in the Force than the Guardians. Guardians do way more damage with lightsabers, though. Now I could go in this cave. Let's just head out to the valley first. We'll come back to the cave, because there's going to be some crystals in there. There's some stuff we can fiddle-faddle with down here. Sith archaeologists. No stuff I can dig around in.
The tomb on the far left, there, it's off limits. Only Master Uthar can go inside.
Give me that stuff. Some more stuff I can take here? Who are you? A bunch of students wandering around. An archaeologist who's fiddling around under a bush for some reason. That's what archaeologists love to do. You know. The tomb on the far left is off limits. Well, okay, we'll check out the one on the far right then, if it'll let me. Ooh, average mine. Give me that. Let me get that mine. It's just a flash mine, but hey. Patrol droid. I got 63 repair parts? Sure. Engage it in patrol mode. And you know what? Let's turn on its shields. See you later, droid. Bye-bye. I should go investigate the area. I'll let it wander into danger first. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Jolie, don't do that. Go for a stasis. Go for a force whirlwind. And obviously my thing didn't work, so we're just gonna try another stasis.
Ready.
Okay, so I got one of them. Or Jolie got one, I don't know.
You're never too old for this. what you got.
Oh, Jolie, don't do that. Trust me, it's not going to end terribly well for you, Jolie. Okay. Blasted myself in the face with that. Great, I didn't go to Jolie. He's going to go down. I don't know why he didn't try to heal at all. Since, you know, he's a Jedi Consular. That's his whole thing. Cancel that. Go for it, Stace. Blast him! Thank you. Appreciate it, Josh. I keep glancing over to see if anybody's saying anything in the chat. And didn't notice at that time. Because of the fact that the oh, come on, I told you to recover the mind. Do you not understand how that works, bud? Thanks, Josh. What? There's a bunch of corpses over here. I can't...
Yes?
Jolie's feet don't work either. Sure. Okay. Save game. And then we'll quick save, and then quick load, just because it's 2 buttons instead of me having to click through a bunch of stuff. And now my feet work again. Huzzah! Interesting. Nothing here. Alright. Well, what are you doing? I put you in patrol mode so you patrol around. You're just going to sit there? There you go. Oh. So you're not going to help me at all because you're going to go in a direction that I don't need you to. What you got? Some grenades. Oh yeah, this guy's just heal over time. No, Jolie, hang on.
What?
I love that attack. I need to set Joey's Jedi skill or something.
Not this again!
Stasis feels somebody. Or not. That's fine. That works too. Alright, Jolie, activate heal powers. Go!
Yes?
Ancient console. Door 44 closed. Okay, open the door. Sounds like a plan. I don't know why there's a computer console there just to say, hey, you can open the door. Noxious fumes surround you.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Nope.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol?
Indeed.
Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cool disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that...
Oops, I hit with the Windows key, which I didn't mean to do. Went to tab out and tab back in, but that should fix it. Nope. Okay, then. And it looks like my video player's a little behind. I just buffered for a minute. I don't know why, but I did. And so it looks like it's just going to be a whole thing tonight. Hooray!
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith. I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us?
Excellent.
I'm quite
Thank you, sir.
determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same. Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote. Now,
All right.
is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikol, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. what do you do? So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea, bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see.
Trying to kind of go the both roads route.
You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself? You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance? Correct. Publicly, if you can. There is no room for that level of failure. Not killing him would be seen as a sign of weakness, and then where would you be? Ah, Miko, the time has come once again, hasn't it? Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Oh, they're not inside the thing. Okay, well that... I guess that explains it.
Yes?
Go, we'll just chew up this guy real quick.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't.
I love that. We'll pull to
If you weren't
permanent
proper
detention.
But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I don't know. I don't think that's for me. I don't think the Sith are really either. I'll have to see. Well, you can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Uthar will be very pleased if you give them to him, you know.
Commentary. You're gonna trust this organic meatbag master? Very dicey decision.
I'll head back to the academy.
Oh,
I need some
HK.
rest.
I love HK-47. That's right, bash the door down. Barely and very slowly bash it down. If you need a snack, now would be the time to... Okay, never mind, disregard. What? The violet crystal.
Ready.
Don't use the advanced self-repair kit, just use a regular one. There you go, HK.
Yes.
Get all healed up. Joel, you've got way more force than I do. So how about you just heal me up real nice?
Yes?
Smash this door down too. Well, this is easily the most viewers I've ever had on a Thursday for Throwback Thursday. I'm not complaining about that at all. It's awesome. Well, thank you for the follow, Spiegel. I appreciate it. Alright, we got some stuff. We can move on through. And once I'm done with KotOR, then I'm going to move on to KotOR 2. And then when I'm done with KotOR 2, it's going to be the Mass Effect trilogy. On Throwback Thursday. I might end up... It depends. I might... Or, you know... I'll have to decide. Because I want to do Mass Effect... Oh, yeah. Well, I love KotOR to death. I've played this game probably 40 times. I adore it. It's phenomenal. The story is great. The gameplay is a blast. There's so many different ways to play it. My only issue is I don't like streaming it very much. Because one, this is the first time I played it on my stream, so I want people who may not have seen the game to sort of get the story. Because I've got a few people who follow me who don't play a lot of games themselves, but they watch a lot of them. And so I'm just sort of giving everyone the opportunity to experience the story. So I don't talk a whole lot as much as I normally would, because I want everybody to pick up on that. And the other thing that happens is, because the game's so old, I've got all this weirdness happening with my setup, and the video freezes all the time and I can't figure it out. I've Googled it probably 44 times and I can't find it. I can't get any information about it. No one says anything about it doing that. The best I can get is, it's KotOR, it's old, it works weird on stream sometimes. I'm like, okay, well thanks guys, that's real helpful, but it's irritating when it doesn't work right. Ooh. I can't believe that worked that well. Oh, okay, well good. Cover that real quick. Don't shoot at me. Hang on, guys. Just stab him. Use your lightsaber. I could have made good use of that, Jolie. No. I forgot how to cycle. There we go. Just gonna recover that real quick. Looks like Jolie and HK are still fighting back there. Yeah, I've noticed that about the WASD just not working sometimes. You can still like walk around like right now. You can still walk around if there's stuff nearby that you can like interact with. Usually, if I just swap to a different character, though, it works. The other thing that I've noticed will fix it is, let me just use Jolie's heal ability right here real quick. Get my character topped off. If you quick save and then quick load, or you like load in some way, that fixes the problem. Yeah. See, I don't like the story for KotOR 2 as much as I like the story for KotOR, but the gameplay is way better. Done a couple of playthroughs going through trying to, like, manually upgrade everybody. I just think it works best if you just auto-level up.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Yeah, I've heard that that works too. There's pitching grenades everywhere. That's not great. Alright, Jolie.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, most of the tips I got for fixing the problems came with stuff that were like, oh, just go in and change this, like, 4 settings in the I&I, and I'm like, I am not fiddling around in I&I settings. Nope. I'm not competent enough to do that. Or it was stuff like download a couple of mods and, you know, it'll fix. You can find ways. You can find a bunch of ways to do it, but most of the ones that I found, you know, didn't want to put that much into it because I was afraid I'd break it. You know, it's already a bit broken as it is. I don't want to break it more. It's just going through and, like, quick saving and quick loading on stream is easier. At least for me. It'd be easiest if it didn't do anything at all, if it just worked, you know? But it's old. I get it. No, I didn't search anything. I totally forgot that if you've got a stealth character, which it wouldn't have mattered. I don't have any stealth characters anyway in this party. Well, and see, I've got it on the Xbox as well, like on the Xbox One, and I've never had any issues at all out of it there, and so this is the first time I've encountered any real problems. The other thing I've noticed is that cutscenes, it plays the cutscenes, but I can't tell if it does anything at all with the cutscenes. I've noticed on the stream it doesn't pick them up, and I don't know why. Like you'll just get a black screen, you wonderful people watching, and it won't it won't give you any other information other than that. And I have to kind of describe what's happening. And I've had enough happening that I haven't gone back to check my video recordings and see if it's actually recording that or not. I just don't know. So I really hope it records those.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Well, thank you for the follow, Murph. I appreciate that.
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago. Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best.
Quarters, come here.
These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
No, I don't think so. I don't think there will ever be a third one. The closest we'll ever get is going to be the Old Republic. I mean, they might, since... I mean, anything's possible at this point, you know, but personally, I don't think it'll happen, ever. I would die if they did. I'd be fried from that episode of Futurama with the iPhones. Shut up and take my money! You know, whatever they want, I'd just take it. I'll pay for it. But I don't believe it'll ever happen.
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of a John Paul. Agenda Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred
I hate
here,
to break it to you,
and
Spiegel,
I wonder if his sword
but
might not be here as well.
they're the only ones who can get their hands on it. So, you know. If it happens, it's going to be an EA title. Which, to be fair to them, I really liked what they did with Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't hear anything about the game at all before it came out. I didn't know anything about it. The only reason I've played it is because I have Game Pass Ultimate, and so there's a bunch of different games you can get with EA Play now that's rolled into Game Pass Ultimate, and that's one of the games. I don't know. They could go anywhere with it. They could. I mean, there's a lot of untouched storyline in the Star Wars universe, and I don't know what is and isn't canon anymore. I just don't have any idea.
According to legend, Agenda Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Oh, me too. Oh, don't worry. I feel the exact same way. I mean, so, like, Fallen Order, I feel, is kind of like a redemption for EA. They did a pretty good job with that. Well, thank you, Grindfather. Appreciate the follow.
Well, a few of
Also,
the Boulder
260
students
followers.
tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
They're so-so.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
My business is going in there to get that sword. Pardon me, sir. Give me that. Anything in this box? Nope. Alright. Learned a lot from Bethesda and BioWare. Save often and as well, just all the time. Yeah. I agree, Josh. Really do. It's because my big problem right now is not necessarily followers, because I've seen some people who have like over 1,000 followers and they still have just a small number of viewers. It's getting viewers on and keeping them on. And you know, from what I've been reading, people are saying, you know, you gotta use social media. It's like, okay, I get that, but at the same time, I'm not just gonna be the kind of person who just gets on social media to tweet about like other than specific things. I'm not a big social media person in the first place. Oh. Hold on. Nope. I gotta pause it, tab out. My video froze again. Well, The Mandalorian takes place, from what I understand, it takes place between episode 6 and 7, like right at the fall of the Galactic Empire, before the New Order comes about, because there's still Empire around. That's my understanding. I could be wrong about that. You know.
Ready. Yes.
That was my takeaway from the Mandalorian. I really, really want them to dive into a whole bunch of Mandalorian lore and just anything they can tell me about Mandalorians. I'll take it. I'll consume all of it. Okay, my video's not frozen. Just looked like it was for a second. Okay, I gotta dig around in my inventory for this crap. And of course, I don't ever dig through my inventory, so my list of new items, it's just ridiculous. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And they could do one from when they're Jedi, and they could, you know, they could do one that's just the Mandalorian Wars, and they could do afterwards, too, if they wanted to. They could stretch it into 5 or 6 movies, and I wouldn't care. I'd pay to watch all of them. You know? It'd be great. Datapad. You and Bastila. Center. Okay, repair station. Nope. Archaeologist. Okay, here we go. Uninteresting notes about the geology of the tomb's caverns. Well, I mean, geology is fairly interesting, I think. I mean, it's just rocks, but... Strangely enough, I've found traces of Thurangen in the tomb. Unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source. It's a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I'll have to be careful. Okay. Once belonged to an enterprising young Sith. Well, and you know, Rogue One, I heard somebody say this about Rogue One, Spiegel, is if you watch Rogue One and then immediately watch A New Hope, it really puts into perspective why Darth Vader's so angry at the beginning of the movie, you know? Because it doesn't feel like it makes as much sense. I mean, you can understand he's upset because they've got the plans for a super death battle station, but at the same time, like, you don't have any real gauge for that. And Rogue One really kind of pumps the gas to give you an idea about that. It's like, you know, I never thought of it like that, but you're absolutely right. It does really put that in perspective. Okay. Man, I forgot how this works. I was wondering who Murph was. Oh. Okay, hold. There we go. There we go. I was trying to read that, and I got attacked by a bunch of droids. Let's go ahead. We'll do that. And HK, just here. You target that one with. I know I've got some ion grenades in here somewhere. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, that one. And then. Yeah, you do that, Jolie. No. You hit that one. That works. Okay. I know, and just watching the old Star Wars movies, there's some stuff that happens, like, without spoiling anything about some of the newer Mandalorian episodes, there's a moment where he lands the ship, the Razor Crest, and it's all just, like, bashed to hell. And the back gate comes down, and he starts walking across the back gate, because it stops about halfway, and then he has to climb off. I half expected him to stop at the end, and it just go poof and fall to the ground, and it knocks him over. Because they used to do that kind of stuff in the old movies, and I loved it. Yeah, and I don't really like those, like the Dark Souls kind of game, the Jedi Fallen Order game. I'm not normally a big fan of those. Granted, I've never really, like, sat down and played them. I'd probably enjoy them if I did. It just... I liked the way they did it. It worked. Let's have to bash the door down. And just... since most of you, I'm sure, aren't normally here for my streams, this chat thing above my head is not normally there. I don't like the chat being on the screen because it's distracting, it covers up stuff. However, here, there's just a bunch of dead zone that's not being recorded on, so I just slapped the chat up there to fill space. It works pretty well. Excuse me. Some rocks. I thought it was a curled up corpse. Oh, you know what? I need to give you something, I'm sure. Don't tell me there's a data pad in here. Oh, good. I don't have to bash this one open either. You have to figure out which one is the right sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
This you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest? I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... It has been so very long.
Yes. And that when they're running and they're yelling, "Close the blast doors!" The blast doors start to close. They get through the doors. They seal. Like, open the blast doors! They're just bashing the doors. I love all that stuff. It's great.
Once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side.
Oh, it's
Sith
glorious.
Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
Come here, Quarters. Come up here, bud.
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember.
My cat's sitting in the chair next to me. I'm trying to get him
We
on
were the first.
camera. Come here.
The first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we
Indeed, we're
embraced
called
it in
Quarters.
secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered, or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
There he is. There's the Quarters. Why don't you lay down right here, buddy? Or you can sit. I don't care.
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies, we revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more
I take it
power
Grindfather is
than those
one of
before
your friends
us.
too, Jared?
Came from elsewhere.
Since the Sasha was thrown out there. I can't see my choices, Quarters. There we go, thank you.
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power
Whoa, careful.
came from. I cannot hear.
I didn't think that would work.
It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place.
That's alright.
Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human
Indeed.
Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it.
Oh, so you don't know Jared. Which is why you're calling him J-Man. Sure, I believe that, Grindfather. Uh-huh. Did you just catch that through the grapevine? You hear that through the internet?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life. Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
That was a couple of sniffles because I've got some beard oil in, but there were a bunch of beard headbutts. I have not, Spiegel. I have not. Mainly because I don't have it for the PC. I've played through it just so many times on the Xbox, both on the 360 and the Xbox One. So, but I don't. Not all of my games have transitioned with me to the PC, and I don't have a way to record gameplay on my Xbox. So some of it's just kind of lost in the ether. Although it's cheap enough now, I was talking to Tabitha, my fiance, about that, and it's something we were discussing maybe doing. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk on Thursday. Instead of playing KotOR on Thursday night, I'm gonna play Cyberpunk then, because that's the launch date. Hoping to be, to get in and get it streaming before, the rest of the planet does, to try to pull in some more viewers. Also, it's a game I'm interested in playing, so.
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me.
Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully it releases.
There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours. Then you must die. This is how it must be. I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully.
Indeed.
I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Alrighty. Let's just do a quick save. Alright, we're pulled. Have a good night. Yeah, CD Projekt Red does a pretty good job. They do a pretty good job. Or CD Projekt, I mean. Nope, HK, can you move? Thank you.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. No need? What choice have I? Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late. No, I do not think so. I have the eternity I deserved. I made my choice long ago. Be at peace.
Yeah, Witcher games are... Oh, well, let me rephrase that. Because I never played the other Witcher. I've just played The Witcher 3. Because, you know, The Witcher was a PC game, and I didn't have a PC that could run that kind of stuff. The Witcher 2 came to console, but I heard it was kind of a trash port. Not anything wrong with the... Like, there wasn't anything wrong with it, it's just that the game was designed to be played with a mouse and keyboard, and that playing it with a controller just was rough. And because of that, I was like, I guess I won't play it. But then I played Witcher 3, and it was fantastic. Great. I didn't even pay for it because I worked at GameStop as manager at the time, and I just got a copy for free. So, that was great.
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Grindfather.
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, meatbag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all. Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
Yeah, it's one that I should probably, like, try to play The Witcher 2. Well, The Witcher and The Witcher 2, since I've got a computer that can handle it.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Oh, no worries.
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for the sword, worm.
Yep. Uh-huh. Enjoy that sword. It's definitely the right one. Okay. So now we're going to go to the... What is it? The Chirac cave that was over there. Probably some Kinrath in there. But... There's going to be more lightsaber crystals, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I've also read that about it, doing a little bit of research. And I was, you know, I'm prepared for that. I think if I'd gone in blind, I would have been upset and irritated by it. But knowing that it's going to be a totally different game, that I'd be able to deal with it. As long as I've got some kind of notice what it'll be like. God, I love doing that. Get him, HK. Get Jolie. Get him, everybody else. And I know you come through here later on, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it now, because I can. Just some flaming debris back there. Come on. No. I was like, who's coming from over there? It's just HK.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Wander around in these caves for a bit. Gonna do some exploration. It's just the cave sound effects. I got the windows open behind the green screen. You know. So I thought I heard something weird. I thought it was coming from outside, but that wasn't the case. It was something happening in here. Let's go with another grenade, shall we? Yeah, I'll go with another one, and then HK. That one back there, chuck a grenade at that one too. And then go back to shooting this one. Jolie, I don't know what to tell you to do, so just do whatever.
Yes?
Ready!
Never too old for this.
There we go. Sweet, I leveled up now. And we're gonna quick save, and then we're gonna quick load so I can move around. Okay, character screen. Level up. What do we have? I guess I can bump. Yeah, that'll work. Okadokes. Powers. Force armor. Yeah, let's do that. That gives me a boost to all my saving throws and stuff like that, so that'll come in handy. Although I never use it. It's usually I'm not fully prepared for a battle when it happens. Oh, look, a chewed corpse. It's my favorite kind of corpse. One that's been nibbled on. I distinctly remember also in the future going to once you, like if you bought the DLC, you could go to a, I've been there a couple of times this playthrough because it was just included when I bought KotOR on the PC. And it just, you know, it's like a little, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a black market outpost on Yavin. Or it's on the space station around, hovering around Yavin. And I remember getting, I think like an orange and a teal lightsaber crystal. Some weird, like some really weird colors.
Not this
I
again.
thought those were the coolest.
Never too old for this.
Torrent-tech. No surprise there. HK, you were way back there, bud. Okay, so we're gonna check for stuff around here. I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna go kill that Torrent-tech. That Chirac is just trapped. And they look real gross. Yep. I know there was at least, I think there was one, maybe there were two. One of them just gives you access to, there's like a, it's like a black market outpost around Yavin. But I hadn't been able to do it on my, because I had it for my original Xbox, but I couldn't get it downloaded on the Xbox One, so I haven't played it in a while. So I forgot where it was. And it was just included when I bought this off Steam for like nothing. It's like, sure, I'll buy it.
Hold it
again.
right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Yep, indeed.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick? You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that? I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
Let me just rifle through this corpse over here real quick. Oh no. Yeah, mine was just a regular old OG Xbox. Nothing fancy, nothing special. One of my friends wanted to fiddle around with it, so I was like, okay, sure, go ahead. I'm not using it for anything. And I think he fried it or something. I don't remember. And it feels great in the office. I've got the windows open behind the green screen. It just feels wonderful. Sometimes I do worry about the cats, but we live on the 3rd floor, so they're not going to do anything. Just do a quick save here at the Torrentitech. Go with this. Probably won't do anything, but let's give it a shot. All right, Jared's town car. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Oh my goodness, that was such a monstrous improvement. Just that little thing.
Yes?
Good, Joey. Excellent. This was no problem with me and Bastion. Maybe Canderous? Is that who the other person was? Alright, Jolie, hit us with a heal. Actually, clear all this crap. Stop doing all of that. Hit us with a heal, and then go with another stasis field, because that worked. Me? Stop doing that, go for another stasis field, and then a power attack. HK, just keep being HK.
Sure.
Now you get it.
Power attack. Yeah, down it goes. Excellent.
That hurt out there.
Oh, I can tell you the warranty's no good. I can guarantee you that warranty's trash.
Yes?
They certainly weren't expecting you to hold on to it for as long as you have, I can tell you that much. Well, Jared's town car following me got me to 160 followers, so that's great. Corpse sunk into the ground here.
Yes?
Yes?
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go... New items. thankfully it's all alphabetized for the well. Defense bonus 5. Yeah, getting stun locked was rough, but stun locking is great. It's always the case. Restricted to dark side. Bonus feat, weapon focus, lightsaber. Weapon specialization. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. Maybe I could... wonder if I could give those to Canderous and give him a lightsaber. Like, here, you know how to use these now. There was something else here. Okay, I don't remember what it was. I've already lost it. Can't find it in the list. Not going to spend 40 minutes looking for it. Don't care enough to find it. I love those kind of messages. You can go this way, but there's nothing there for you to see, so you can't really go that way. But those people you helped can. There wasn't anything for me to pick up off the Trent Tech, was there? No, the only thing I picked up off the last one was the blade for Baka's sword. Would you get out of the way, Jolie? And HK? Come on, guys. Yep, I mean, I've got so much crap on my character. I'm the same way. I collect everything and just hoard everything I can. Like, even if I know I could use one life support kit to heal myself completely from nearly dead, I won't do it if I'm outside of combat. I'll just use 50 single regular medkits. Because I might need the life support one in a fight to save my life at the last moment. So, you know, that's why I do that.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear? It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything.
Alright.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe the Jedi will
Clearly
accept
somebody's
us.
making accounts up
I've seen
here.
how evil the dark side is.
But
Maybe
thank
I
you,
could
Jared's
try.
Toe Jam.
At any rate,
for the follow.
thank you again. You've saved our lives.
No, that doesn't really help me. You know. Alright, Grindfather. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Back to the Academy. We've got a bunch of crap to hand over. We can talk to Master Uthar, and he'll bring us out here to this very cave. I'm pretty sure. Or he'll just take us to the last tomb. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've played all the way through KotOR. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to play it. It's been a while. It's a phenomenal game, though. Back to the Academy. Well, clearly it's one of you guys. I don't know which one, but clearly somebody's doing it. There we go.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone. Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
Well, and middle and probably end. So here we go.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then. Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Would you just let me finish getting all the way through? I got a bunch of stuff to tell you about all at once.
I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need.
Interesting salute
for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Hello, quarters. Alright, we'll save game. Yepper yeps. Savey save.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take...
Yep. No worries. Go back to Uthar and tell him I'm ready. Oh, right, that's his room. I forget about that every time. I always go the wrong way. End up in the wrong place. What happened with what? Exactly, Josh. My video it's getting a little chuggy, but my bitrate's still really good. Oh, well, Jared convinced a couple of his friends to hop on and check out the stream, and then they started following me. But I noticed that there were two of them that were clearly just fluff accounts somebody made because they're called Jared's Town Car, because J-Man drives a town car. It's Jared. And then another one's Jared's Toe Jam. So it's like, all right, somebody's making fluff accounts here. That needs to stop. That's what the above comments were.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
No problemo.
Then we go now.
Off we go. Yeah. I didn't put on those new robes.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uthar. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley,
Yeah.
and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin? Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
Alright, so let's do this. Save in slot 2. That way if I fail miserably, I can still do other things. There's a raid in here. That's weird. Hello, L. Skywalker. Thank you for the follow. Okay, you guys don't set those off? That's fine. No worries. Let's just murder you completely. Excellent. Just recover that mine. Of course. You know? I love it, though. I've had a couple of course. So I've had a couple of interesting Star Wars themed accounts drop into my streams before. One of them being somebody who just dropped in to give a bunch of random facts about Star Wars and then just moved on with their day. And that was it. But I always love seeing the account names that pop up when people follow. Indeed. Skywalker. Oh, datapad that I'm probably not going to read. Oh, the door sealed behind me. Oh, no. There's a Torrentitech in here. There's 2 Torrentitech in here. Oh, my. Well.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
That's a little irritating when it does that. Well, it didn't do a whole lot, did it? Come on. Just keep it up. Go for a stasis. At least you slowed it down some. Okay, my feet are fused to the floor again. So, rather than use all my force up, I'm just gonna heal with several of these little guys. And then quick save and quick load again. That way I can walk around. Because I can't actually do that now. So. And before I do that, defense bonus 3, dexterity bonus 8. Defense bonus 5. Yeah, I'm definitely wearing those. Quick save, quick load.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Yeah, it's a big problem on the PC version, I've noticed.
Whoever
Your feet
steps on
just
this
don't work.
will get a nasty shock.
It's not that big a deal if there's a bunch of stuff in the room, or you've got companions with you, because you can just walk around with the companion. But here it's a bit of an issue. to make a trail of explosives to this Trent tech. I'm gonna
shock. Whoever steps on this,
hello.
get a nasty shock.
That one saved pretty easy. There you go. Excellent. And it did it again. My feet are fused to the ground. But now that I don't have to fight another one, let's go ahead and heal up. That's great. I love doing that. Putting down a bunch of mines and then just watching them roll through. I don't do it very often because I save them for things like that where it's, you know, you need to fight something big and nasty. I thought I opened that. I couldn't remember though. The door is open. I missed that mine. I guess I'm gonna just fix that pillar of fire. Is there a pillar of autumn here? Pillar of ice. Alright, so then we're gonna go with a save in slot 2. Special fire grenade. Special cold grenade. And I don't remember what to do here. Okay. I wish they'd give you more description other than just datapad. Okay, that's right. I forget. You need things to get through the central chamber, but you need to do the side chambers first to get the things you need to get through. I remember now. I gotcha. Hello, quarters. My cat's sitting in the chair next to me again. Just hanging out. It all came flooding back at once. Okay, so that probably goes. That goes to the central chamber. This is the other side chamber. I remember this room. Three pillars have electrical readouts showing energy levels of 4 systems. Controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Some of the systems are very delicate, and improper transfer of power can cause electrical overload. All 4 systems have to be moved to the right pillar. The top one can be moved at to any system or any pylon. Causes overload of transfer to a pillar with an active top system. Go with the save. go with the reset. Actually, let's move from the left to the middle. We'll go left to the right. Go middle to the right. I was doing it better the first time. So we'll move from left to the middle. I messed this up. So you got to get each of the 4 rings onto the far right pillar. But you can only move the bottom one to a pillar that doesn't have anything on it. So you've got to get everything moved from one pillar. You got to get these 3 moved over here. But you can't just... You can only transfer this one to a pillar that has nothing on it. You can transfer this one to a pillar that has anything that would be below it to that pillar. You know? To the... from the left pillar to the middle pillar, from right to left, from middle, or from right to middle, from left to middle, from left to right, from middle to left, go from... Yep. I think you are correct on that. And then from middle to left. And then from right to left, because it's take the top system. And then I can transfer middle to right. Left to middle. Left to right, and middle to right. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. This door is open. Come on. Are you coming? Don't do that. You're supposed to do that cool flip move. Alright, skeletal remains. Okay, so I've got both of those. Then we'll go... Now we'll go down the middle path. Before I actually head down there, I'm going to pause. We'll save it. So I don't want to have to go through all that transferring again. You can throw the special fire grenade there, but it turns it into a big room of poison gas. Oh, walked into a grenade. Or a mine. The star map. Come on. Come on, feet. There we go.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
That's the thing I love about Jolie, having Jolie in your party. He's a great Jedi. He's dead in the middle. It's great.
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential. If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing. This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it. True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
Did my video freeze? Can't tell. Looks like it did. Yep, it froze. Because now it's showing a close-up on my character's face. And definitely not my back.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Uthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Uthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
Oh no.
It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it!
Uh-oh. I accidentally tabbed out somehow. Don't do that. Just healing. That's how NPCs must feel when they find me. I just heal.
It's finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share.
I know,
power.
right?
It's time for you to die.
Well, good, because I was planning on fighting you anyway.
Then you should have no trouble defending yourself, for what it's worth.
Is my force armor still active? No. Or I'll just slap that on real quick, and then hold on, hold the phone. Just need you to chill out. There we go. Ugh. Go for another crit.
Stop. I healed. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will. As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
Exactly. I'm showing you mercy, don't push it.
Mercy? You truly don't belong here then. I hope you got whatever it was you came to the Academy for.
Yeah.
I was right the
Star
first
map.
time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
Well, not anymore. It did. And then I, you know. Then I was no longer a Sith. Now I am Jedi. And now I am the Jedi. Let's give ourselves another little heal. Okay, cool. So we got the star map, we got what we came here for. Halfway into the stream. That's good. And now I'm gonna go back to Yavin again and check the thing up there. I know I went in here, right? Yeah. Yep. It just didn't show up like the little blue thing on the map. So it's like, did I go there? I thought he was hiding behind a rock for a second. I didn't realize he was working on something.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before.
I don't care.
All right.
You won't help me at all. Not now. Maybe if I knew nothing about this area, you could help me, but that's not the case. Alright, we're gonna pass through. Actually, I bet I can get into Uthar's room now. But he's got some cool stuff in there. central room. Interrogation room. Okay, yeah. So take a right. Hey guys. There's HK. Where's Jolie? Oh, he's behind me. Good. I think you said something earlier, Josh, but there were like 4 other people talking to me at the same time, so I missed saying something about it. I think you said that you like that I play something different every day. I thought about changing back to the old way, that I was doing it. Play, you know, the same game till I finish it, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I am considering changing my stream schedule around, like doing it all during the day instead of doing some at night, except for like on the weekend maybe do some later on. I don't know. That's why I've got a new poll up asking when people want to watch me, because I'm trying to figure out when the best time for me to stream is to get and keep viewers. Okay, I just need to go straight. Didn't need to go whichever way I went when I came up from there. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to make sure that I stick with what people want. Because right now it's still early enough that I need to focus on what people want to see, but I can't do what everybody wants to see, because, you know, people really want to see Call of Duty Black Ops and stuff like that, but there's enough people streaming Call of Duty that doesn't help me at all, you know? Yep. Give me a data pad.
Sure.
It had some crap on it. There we go. Nope. This data pad? Thank you, Jared. Oh, yeah, that's where you go back and you get the whole thing. Like the big trial. But I probably won't do that. Because I need to wrap this game up. Because next Thursday, if everything goes according to plan, I'll be playing Cyberpunk. I've lost my video feed over here on my laptop, so I'm going to refresh my browser.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow,
So I'll lose my
bald,
chat for a
I've been
second.
looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coaches?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see. What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along. I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
There we go. Sorry about that, Star Wars bad puns. My laptop I used to monitor my chat room lost internet connection for a second, so I had to refresh. I had to repair a couple of things. What did Mace Windu say when returning his shade blinders? Oh, just Mace my Windu. Alright. Thanks for that, Star Wars bad puns. Appreciate that. Now, normally, I would be all for going to Manon and doing that whole trial mission with Sunry, because there's a whole, like, detective thing and a bunch of stuff like that that's really neat. But I want to try to wrap up KotOR. So I'm not going to be doing that, unfortunately. I didn't even bother like chatting with all my companions, because you can talk to all of them, change stuff up, you know. Go to Yavin, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, the Starforge system. So that's where we're going next, but I'm going to stop here. All right. I forgot. The cutscenes don't show up, so I need to skip them. I don't know why that is. At least all the ones we've seen before, like us coming and going from a place. Well, not that anybody who's been on the streams watching it live has seen any of it. Alright. I'm back now. Everything's up and running again. It's all good. Excellent.
If matos kalmartas, mihon juren pagosvael. Anna von Namagas, dos bendis. Kavikula evrashunda. Etimbana evrachore. Jenifra makanshoko.
Where's Jolie? What's he doing? Go with a heal, and then stasis field that guy. HK. I'm gonna disengage and go after this guy instead. What? Alright. Let's go with heal. And stasis field that guy. Jolie. Go with another stasis field. Oh, good. You're already force healing. Gotcha. That's excellent, actually. And I'm going to do this. Utility items. Usable items. That's what I want. What? I'm supposed to leap. It doesn't help when you don't leap and just like saunter gently. There are so many dudes in here. Okay, so inventory again. You guys are still fighting these same two. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Mandalorian assault rifle. So I've got a bunch more guns. It's all prototype stuff. 3 to 10. Four to 11. Five to 14. Sure. Let's do that then. Sure. Back to the inventory again. It's because we gotta boost up. Oh, Jolie's down. Construction kit, energy shield.
Master?
What?
It's getting rough. Come on. Alright, he's down. Am I stuck? What's happening? I exploded HK by accident. Oh, Sasha's in the closet. Like, she's literally hiding in the closet. Well, hiding's probably not the right word. on. Take this guy down. Good. Good. How about you just have a taste of some grenades? He's still stunned. Ah, down he goes. Excellent. Oh, it's my thing frozen again. It is. I tab out and tab back. Alright, here we go. Mantle of the Force. Heart of the Guardian. .322. Advanced Agent Interface. Skills: awareness +7, computer use +7, demolitions +7, repair +7, security +7. Composite heavy plating, defense bonus +13. That's only 3,000. These don't even do anything, and I want to buy them. Okay, so I'm going to go to my sell list. I'm just going to start anything that's worth anything. I'm going to start dumping it. Yeah, sure. I don't need most of this stuff. Kalinor's battle armor is worth 6,500. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Zaprak. Let's see. Mandalorian heavy pistol. It's worth a fair bit. I'm not ever going to use those, so may as well get rid of them. Sith assassin pistol. Sure. Sith assault gun. I've got a bunch of blaster rifles, a bunch of Mandalorian guns. Demolitions, or skills awareness +8, demolitions +4. Oh my goodness. I've got a bunch of crap I should have been using. Sell those implants because I'm not going to use those. Okay. Cool. I still have a cool 30,000 credits. There's some, like, ridiculous stuff in here, like the Advanced Sensory Implant Awareness plus 10 gives you a bunch, like, all of these give you a whole bunch of great bonuses. Alright, that's good. We'll just go back to the ship. I'm gonna put in my new lightsaber crystals, upgrade a bunch of lightsaber stuff, and then we'll move on. We'll head to the Starforge system and see how close we can get to wrapping this up. Alright, Spiegel. And also with you. Got that Crate Dragon Pearl in there still. Let's replace that one with the Mantle of the Force. Force point regeneration plus 2, attack modifier plus 5. Okay, is that the Opala that does that? Let's see, attack bonus 2, damage bonus, energy 3, massive criticals 2d6. Okay. Yeah, it's really good against droids. That's got a chance to stun. Bonus. Attack bonus 2, blaster bolt deflection increase plus 4. In their sigil, attack bonus 2, bonus energy 1 to 8. Yeah. Huh. Excellent. Okay, that's got to be Jolie's lightsaber, I'm pretty sure. Let's give him a purple lightsaber, like Mace Windu, because, I mean, why not? So I gave him Luxem. Had the same lightsabers the whole game, and now they're different right before the end. Alright. Let's save it before we head on out. Okay, and I still haven't checked. Skip that. Skip that, because that's us leaving the system.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
I'm still muted. There we go. This is cutscene, so you won't see it. You see a star, like the sun. It's got a bunch of stuff being slurped off of it. It's going up to a... It's getting up there now. I can't see it, but it's a thing. Looks like some sort of satellite. And it's surrounded by Sith ships. Just tons of them. Oodles of them. Clearly it's the Starforge. Literally
the Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Oh, okay, the game minimized again. Cutscene, which I'm going to skip. I've already forgotten that I can't mouse around. I have to. This was much easier to do on the Xbox. There we go. And they're all down.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Yep. Looks like we've got one engine working. Coming in on the blue planet. There's what appears to be a downed Republic ship. There's some stuff in the background I can't make out.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KotOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason the cutscenes, and I looked it up trying to fix it when I first, after the first playthrough. There's nothing can be done short of going into the game's INI files and changing a few things and downloading some stuff and like shoehorning that into the code. That's like, nope, I'll break it. It's not gonna work. It's not worth it. And they're working fine on my end. They just, for some reason, the stream will not capture them. And I don't even know if it gets captured in the video on demand, because I haven't had a chance to dig through it.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan. I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Alright. I've never done that, and I'm not about to do it in the middle of me playing a game on stream. Like, I'm not going to start playing a game and then do something and mess something up, and then not being able to play it afterwards. You know, because I'm sure I'd have to do some stuff to it to get it running again if I messed it up. I don't know. I didn't want to fiddle with it after I'd already gotten this started. I want to use HK, but I'd rather have another Jedi. So I guess I'm going to bring Juhani with me. Actually, we're going to cancel. Oh, Kerdokes, disregard. As I say, I'll just fiddle with it. Because I don't remember if Juhani even has, like, if I upgraded her lightsaber at all.
Yes?
Right, that's a good call. That's the, oh, looks like it froze. There's Gizka here. Hopefully, I'll wrap this up. Well, there's no way. I'll get one more stream out of this. One dude's still back there, just frozen in time. Oh, my feet don't work. Oh, look at you back here.
Tiska du sukiku ba na bona na kachu tuinkotu topa da bunkwalya ganto nago chuchut yatuka ulwan kinku na ba murira rachikun mucha shakpanpa jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora kachiku ita hodonga topa da bunkwalya ganto do nago chuchut mucha papangpa uba batu kochi tong nong bong chang nung yang tong hatoks La boda ni winkis matoma, wana kumpes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non kek. Kuya mi just kuna jiktanai, ina kun marulira rachikun, slimo patona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi, jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut.
Yep, it sounds pretty Mandalorian for this game.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun, mucha shakpanpa. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut, mucha papangpa, uba batu kochi. Tong nong bong chang nung yang, tong hatoks makdelia. Tiska du sukiku ba na bona na kachu, tuinkotu. Topada bunkwalya ganto nago chuchut, uba batu kochi. Tong nong bong chang nung yang, la boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumpes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non kek.
Nope. Of course I'll tell the Republic about it. Well, I won't, but somebody else will, for sure. My feet don't work again. Let's save it and load it. There we go, that's better. Alright. Alright, you don't do that. Go for a stasis field. Oh, look at that!
I still got it.
And I feel right here for healing and for other things, and I got... What's her name? You know what? I need to edit her inventory. Are we still in combat? So it didn't look like we were in combat anymore. Defense bonus 2. Yep. There you go. You know what, that's fine. That'll work. Sure, why not? And yeah, it's fine. That'll work. Go back to me. course, my feet don't work again. That's gonna get irritating real fast. I don't know why it's happening so much. Temple exterior, we'll come back to that. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Okay, not this way, that's for sure. Start saving in slot 2. Got a ranker. What's up, guys? Joey's down. Heal. Heal. Oh, nope. Alrighty. Let's just go ahead and do that, because it's going to happen anyway.
Yes?
You know what? I need to look at something. Powers. Force armor, which is the one that I have. Plus 6 bonus defense and all saving throws. Or plus 6 bonus to defense and all saving throws. Good for 20 seconds. Force Valor. She's just a guardian, so she's got... Okay.
What is it?
Come on, we don't have much time before that runs out. Okay, don't do that. Go for it. Go for that. And then chuck a grenade in there. Ooh, that's not good though.
For the Republic!
Alright, Jolie. Cancel both of those. Go for double heal right now. And in fact, usable items, go with a standard med pack just to give you a better chance of surviving.
What is
Like the ranker. Come on. There you go, Jolie. Get the healing. Down they go. Good. Whew. It was looking rough for a second. Okay. Quick save and a quick load. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Look at all of them. Where does this go? This goes somewhere else. Hang on. Looks like my screen froze. Let's just tab out and tab back. That goes to the South Beach. Let's poke our heads around here, see what we can find. Don't do it, Gizka. You stay over there.
And you need...
What is it?
No, it's not a headband. Is it? Oh, come on. Why did you run so far? I'm gonna recover a bunch of these because I can. Come on. Look, guys, I need you to get out of my way. Ship parts. Slow down and wait a second, make sure there's not anything else hiding out here. Oh, another wild rancor. That's great.
That is what a Jedi can
Thanks for the double kill, guys. It's very effective. There's another one.
Yes?
Sure.
Like a ton of bricks. Alright. Let me go back to what I was wearing before. I don't see much over here. No paths, no nothing. Electrified.
And you need...
Yes?
Sure.
Because I know I'm going to run into more rankers, so may as well be ready for it. I just have to remember when I'm done streaming tonight to change the game's video settings back to the terrible default ones. Because I've noticed If I don't do that when I try to load the game back up, it is brutal. Like I had to do a full... Oh, it froze again. And do a full shutdown on the computer in the middle of it because it just refused to cooperate with me. It just was not good. Jolie, where are you? There he is. Man, you're falling behind, bud. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, Mandalorian. I found them.
Yes?
Yes? And Jolie frozen. There we go. Got it. No, no. How's that?
That is the Jedi can do.
Listen, I desperately want to get out of this like death zone you've created here.
Yes.
Good. It's really not good to be that guy. The last guy standing in the ambush party. That's the captain. Mandalorian assault armor. Okay, Mandalorians are dealt with. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on using my level up.
Yes?
Alright, Joey. Heal. Over here. Pause. Tab to myself. Go for a standard type of attack. Stasis field. Jolie. Lightsaber throw. And then a stasis field. And then a standard attack. Let's see. Don't talk to Jolie. You can't. Okay.
Yes. Got something on your mind?
No.
Oh, I get it.
Nope. I'm in the. I didn't want to
Yes?
talk to you. I mean, I did, but alright, the second. A little busy. Connie's over here fighting this rancor by himself.
For the order!
Free healing. Need to heal.
Your wish?
What?
Okay, good. That combat sequence fixed my feet. They now work again, as they should.
Never too old for this! Never too old for this!
Fantastic. All the rankers are dead. I guess I'll use my level up now. Skills. Powers. Force resistance. Yeah, let's go with that one. So my will is probably not where it should be, but my character is not a strong... I mean, I'm a Jedi Guardian. So, you know, I'm not designed for, like, crap loads of force. I'm all lightsaber, baby. Just a little bit of force splashed in for flavor. Whereas, like KotORs,
yes,
like Jolie here, are all about using force powers. And Sentinels, Bastila,
yes,
sort of a cross between the Guardian and the KotOR. I did like the prestige classes a lot in KotOR 2, like the Battle Master from the Guardian. I don't remember what the other two were. North Beach. Okay.
Saks wamaki. Juma lipa ak inkokun. Chiska to suki upan ona nai kachu. Ku yam ni juice. Ku chitana.
Wait a minute. Do you understand these creatures? You must have learned their language when you came here in search of the secrets to the Star Forge. Back when you were still Revan.
La bola ni wiki. Smart oma. Ga wana pota. Ayuan takwa kenki dora. Sharti king watawama mulira. King kun chapesho. Ga wana pota. Ayuan takwa kenki dora. Jiska to suke kuba ona. Donki bano kunne. Jiska to suke kuba ona naikachu. Tonghai, Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota, Ayuat.
Off we go.
Labora ni Wiki, Smatoma. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. King Kunja Besho. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mora Naikachu. Tonghai Saks Mamaji. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mora Naikachu. Kuyami Juice. Kuchi. Donkin Bano Kunne. Gawana Bota. Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharji King Watawama. Labora ni Wiki. Smatoma. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharji King Watawama Mulira, Tonghai Saks Wamaji. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. She's Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mora Naika. Tonghai Saks Wamaji. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mora Naikachu. Kuyami. Tonghai Saks Wamaji. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Jiska to Suki. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Jigachi. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Jigachi. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swam. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swam. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona. Labora ni Wiki, Smatoma. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharji King Watawama Muli. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona. Labora ni Wiki, Smatoma. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Suki Kuba Mona Naikachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawana Bota, Ayuat Takwa Kenki Dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Hita chiti. Donkin bano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Ga wana bota. Ga wana bota. Ayua takwa genki dora. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Hita chiti man. Yuma lipa. Donkin bano kunne. Jiska to suki kuban ora naikachu. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Ga wana bota. Tonghai sak.
All right. It's time we left. We went to the other compound, I guess. There's a bunch of, well, if I recall, I don't remember if it's this compound or if it's the Elder compound. You can talk to some people and they'll give you some, like, some more information about the ricotta. Not the cheese, but the people here. But I'm not really going to worry about that right now. We're just going to try to move on. Keep rolling. There's a bunch of them here. Sure, let's leave the settlement. Here. Okay, that goes to the Ebon Hawk. The only two paths I've discovered go to the temple and to the North Beach. Let's head back towards the Ebon Hawk. Just make sure that there's nothing. I mean, I don't think there is. Oh. There's this, though. There's nowhere for us to go over there. But I'm gonna poke back through here. I picked up some ship parts. There we go. Is everybody jammed in here? They are. Hyperdrive is fixed. That's one less problem I have to worry about. Let me check Juhani's lightsaber. Okay, never mind. I think her lightsaber's upgraded, but I don't rightly know, so...
Yes? (11 to 32 and 11 to 21).
Dang, alright, got my lightsabers do some damage. We'll head towards the Elder Camp. See what we can figure out about this. I like that my shadow is not very good. I never really noticed it, because usually there's grass and stuff in the way. But that sandy path really, why are there... I just cleared this area. Oh, goodness. Alright. I guess those guys just spawn in. So that goes to the temple. Goes to South Beach. Goes to the Central Beach. I don't think there's any other way I can go, but I'm going to wander this way just to fill in that map. Make sure that it is in fact wall. It sure looks like it's all wall. Yep. Okay, off to see the elders. Feet are a little cold. The rest of me is fine. What's going on, guys? You got stasis.
I still got it. I still got it.
Alrighty, they're dealt with.
Tonga kun shapineno. Wanga kun piske. Mamulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Kabebul. Kipuna. Kava tompa kolpalien muka pada. Jioka ko tompa. Aku chiko. Jera. Keng pajak slemo. Kipuna. Kava tompa.
I was worried something like that might happen. Boy, was I not prepared for it. Oh, man. Gotta fight these rankers again.
What is it?
Yes?
Let's clear all that. You do that next, actually.
What
Yes.
is it? That's what a Jedi can do.
For the Republic!
There we go. Oh, it froze. I wasn't sure it looked like it did, but I wanted to make sure. I'm might just end up having to do a bonus stream to wrap up KotOR. Because it doesn't look like that's going to be a thing I'm going to be able to do tonight. I've got more than an hour of gameplay left. So I got to do this whole thing. And down they go.
And you need?
I like how everybody just holds their lightsaber in their right hand, but if they draw it, they act like they're pulling it out of a sheath. Let's try this again. This time let's not mention the Mercado.
Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala kundes, cheng pala muliton king pa no. Tonga pusha uneno, wanga kun piske, bamulera, chunyon tun gigi ite tuana, dave volpe morche gomana. Kachicho itaho tonga, yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun, slimo potona, ronde haudonga kuhonga bi, takon jostak miki grabel moko, kachicho itaho tonga, tolpa de bongwa yakando de nago chocho, moga shaponga, bola wana. Tonghai wam gigi yuma litsa ag inko tu, tolpa da bongwa yakando de naga chocho, ke tonga pusha uneno, wanga kun piske, bamulera, chunyon tun gigi. Gava tompa kupa ye mok pada. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo, kachicho ita haudonga, tolpa de bongwa yakando de nago chocho, moga shaponka, bola wana chepne, pamulis limo porana wanga kun bis mulera best. Gava tompa, tonga busha uneno. Kipuna, bona nai kachu, king ba mulira tuana, tonga busha uneno. Wanga Kachicho itaho tonga, yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi, wala kumbes, cheng pala muliton. Kachicho itaho tonga, yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo potona, ronde haudonga kuhonga bi, takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga, tolpa de bongwa yakando de nago chocho. Mo tonghai wam gigi yuma litsa ag inko tu, tolpa da bong. Takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga, tolpa de bongwa yakando de. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi, wala kumbes, che. Kachicho ita haudonga, yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun, slimo potona.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to fight and kill all those people because I'm not gonna have enough. Okay, yeah, so those guys just spawn forever. Instead of the green screen, you know.
Nipples.
Yes?
Come here, little floof. Okay, quick save, quick load. Let's come out from behind the curtain. He's just sitting behind me staring. Oh, now Quarters is getting down. Quarters is cleaning him. Nichols doesn't seem to appreciate it very much, but he's allowing it to happen. That's one thing that irritates me about games like this, is when they give you a quest and then they just say, oh, you need to go to this place and do this thing. But I was just there. I was literally just there. It's on the other side of the map. Turn around and walk through it all. It's a whole thing.
Yes?
Alright, Jolie, heal me up. Ooh, my screen froze again. Okay, when I'm done healing, I'll fix it. There's nothing to see right now except for me just healing.
Yes?
What?
Do my feet work at least? Oh, it fixed itself. Disregard. I don't know if it fixed itself or it was just really never broken in the first place. It's hard to say. Excuse me. We gotta run all the way back down here. There's gonna be no way I can do this without bloodshed. There's no way it's gonna happen. Look how many dudes are here. Jolie, listen. Stop fighting like that. Stasis with everybody else. Sure.
Yes.
I just froze again. It was frozen, I was like, I have to fix it, and then it fixed itself, and thank you for letting me know, though, Josh.
What?
Yes, there's enough people here. That's something that needs to...
I will be your doom!
Good, heal me. Excellent, friends.
That's
Got it. Okay, Jolie. No, that's Juhani. No, Jolie. Sure. There we go.
I will be your doom!
Yeah, take that. Yeah, big jerk. Excellent. Nope, my feet don't work. Okay, so now after killing half of the planet, we're going to save that. And then we're going to quick save and quick load again, because, well, my feet are fused to the floor. I'm going to wait just a second, give my force a chance to recharge, because it's not looking real great. And I know the second I walk into the compound, everyone's just going to be trying to chew on me, so let's hang out for a moment. It's fun times, though. Real fun times. Looks pretty okay. Don't worry, we'll do this without bloodshed. Nope. There we go. Alright, I guess we're gonna go clear in this whole place, room by room. Last chance before the end game to start, you know, to pick up health kits and such. So I'm gonna just start digging through everything I can find. Wicker baskets, everything. Nope, feet don't work again. Save, load. Oh, yeah, I don't have a bot at all. I've been going for 3 hours, 23 minutes. Lore Master, Gujar. Are you kidding?
What is
Fine,
it?
forget it. Let's go like this. Why is it all repair kits? Construction kits. It's all repair kits and construction kits. Oh, my feet are stuck. Oh, come on. There we go. Again, it's all construction kits. Alright, let's take a quick save. That poor dude got frozen in time and then stabbed by 7 lasers. Okay. Didn't even bother to do anything that time. We just stood around. See, that time I got med kits. Jolie, Juhani, I need you to move.
Yes?
Yes?
There's more people to murder. No. Yeah, there you go. Do it.
Yes?
Got the most force points out of anybody, so Jolie's gonna use
Yes?
his powers. I'm gonna save here. Because I don't want to fight any of those guys again. My feet don't work again. Ridiculous. Stasis field, activate!
For the order!
Got it. Now you'll get it.
So you're gonna attack, you just stand there and let this happen. Okay, my feet work again. Save. Mainly because I don't want to forget where I've been saving and then have to jump like 20 minutes back.
Intruder. Tonhak wamaji akingo dun. King kun jobisho.
Now he's released his minions. The 40 ranker hanging around here. Kill him! Alright, this is not gonna work, guys. Jolie, disengage that completely. Go with the stasis field. Just in case somebody misses something, Juhani, you also go with the stasis field. God, Jolie's already almost dead. There you go.
Yes.
Nice. Got it.
Gotta keep an eye on everybody's health. Starts to get low.
Got it.
Jolie's. There you go, now he's totally healed. Okay. There's ship parts here in case you couldn't get any from where the plasma vents were. Bunch of stuff in here. These wicker bins. Loot them all. Take all the things, even if it's crap. Take it. Nobody here's gonna need it. You killed everybody that lives here. Carbonite projector. That just sounds cool. I mean, look at all this stuff. It's definitely
What
worth
is
it.
it?
Juhani, we're gonna auto level you up. And we're gonna level me up. Ooh. Skills. Bump our persuade up and our treat injury, because why not? Feats! Master force jump, master sense. +3 skill point bonus to persuade. Master Jedi defense. Feat gives a character a +6 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Power attack adds +5 damage to the next attack, but also a -3 to hit. +8. I mean, that would be useful. Several of these would be pretty useful. I guess I'm gonna go. And just get extra health if I do this one. 1 extra vitality point every time the character levels up. I don't know what level I am now. Don't get out of here. Dueling? I used 2 lightsabers. Why on earth would I take dueling? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just gonna... You know what? We'll just improve. There we go. Powers. Level 20. So it would give me an extra 20 health points. So I have 260. Let's see, there he is.
Tunipolo, rana prata dom kuserja. Hachu apenke. Jebeduana ni bobo, donga bong shano. Rondi haudonga puhongavi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king bab no. Rondi haudonga puhongavi, wala kumbes.
Don't worry, the way's clear. Nobody here's alive, so you're all good, bud. That's not the right way. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. So I get in a fight with another Jedi. I've got Force immunity now, which will help greatly when we get just savaged by Dark Jedi. Which wasn't really a problem, but, you know. I got 6 deadly plasma mines, so if I need those in the future, I'm good to go. There's Juhani, where's Jolie? Come on, Bindo. Where's Jolie Bindo? I need to leave Jolie. Where's he stuck? There he is. Come on. We got places to go. We gotta run all the way across the map again. We gotta fight those 4 rancors that spawn in every time we transition areas. So, now that we're done wiping an entire, well, half of a species off the face of this planet, we'll just move on. Here. We'll be able to talk to the elders and then maybe head into the temple, but I don't know. It depends on how long the elders ramble on for. Oh, okay. Yes. Disregard. Don't have to fight this rancor. I'll head through here to the South Beach. Come on. Sorry. I don't know if you heard it pop, but that was my job. I had TMJ. So. It's terrible when I eat bread. Like dry, like French bread. Bread that's tough. Horrible.
Rondi haudonga puhongavi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king bab no kungik.
Nice, interesting gait you folks have as you sort of lope around. Oh, hey people.
Takunjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachichu Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Na Tonghai Wam Gigi Yuma Litsa Al Inko Tu. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nave Chucho. Takunjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachichu Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chucho. Moga Shaponka. Bola Wana Chekne. Pam Tonghai Wam Gigi Yuma Litsa Al Inko Tu. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nave Chucho. Kachichu. Takunjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachichu Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chocho. Moga Shapon. Tonghai Wam Gigi Yuma Litsa Al Inko Tu. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nave Chocho. Kachichu Ita Haudonga. Yuma Lita. Takunjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachichu Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chocho. Moga Shaponka. Tonghai Wam Gigi Yuma Litsa Al Inko Tu. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nave Chocho. Kachi. Rondi Haudonga Kuhonga Bi. Wala Kumbes. Takunjostak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachichu Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Chocho. Tonghai Wam Gigi Yuma Litsa Al Inko Tu. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nave Chocho. Kachicho Ita Haudonga. Kachicho Ita Haudonga. Yin Kin Kunoba Bulira Chikun. Tonghai Wam Gigi Yuma Litsa Al Inko Tu. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nave.
Alright. Off to the temple. Alone. I'm gonna wait till we get to the door and then I'll send my friends packing.
Hey, watch it.
The dog's nesting next to me. He's got like a giant pillow that's a bed. He's got a blanket on it. He always climbs in that bed, and well, he does the same thing on the couch and on anything. He like tries to pull and move the blankets to get it set up the way he wants it. That's what I wanted. Save game. There we go. Savey save. Okra dokes.
Yinkin Kunoba Molera Chico. Tonghai Tungon Chin. Neboboje. Manama Tota. Akuji Gratong Bola Jeshua Konatong. John King no Pangpa Molere Konkile. Konkile no Ba. Watatime Yokola Unko Molare Tunipolo. Rana Prata Don Kuserja. Hachu Apenki.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
Hakucheko. Jeno. Gang Baja Slemo Tuana.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
Moja Haudonga Yapuki. Kacheska do Punta Casa Bubaka. Bana Otto.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Konticha nai. Molida aswaktorong onipotaga. Wanaga konteze. Ekrato hakujidia. Wata yuwaka wama hohanek. Achuta.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Indeed.
Manama tota. Akuji graton bola jeshua kolatong. John King no pangpa bola de kokile. Kokile no pa. Wata tingay no bola.
It's a bit loud. Jeez.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
Could you put your robo jaw back on, sir? It's a little unsettling. I guess I'm just gonna slice this door. Oh, look at that. Do either of you have computer skills? I don't have an idea. Hold on, let me check my characters here. Skills, computer use. Really? Rank 12. Total rank 13. Okay, Jolie, I guess you're going to use the computer. What about repair? Nope. Security? Nope. Stealth. Alright, Jolie, I guess you're using the computer. And the metal box. Oh, look at that. Goodbye. Oh, it's us. Don't overload that one. East Guard Post, huh? West Guard Post. Armory interior. Armory exterior. South corridor. You know what? That's enough. Oops.
Yes?
Thanks, Jolie, for being proficient in computers. That was very helpful.
You will fall!
acolytes hanging around. Oh, you resisted, did you? Gimme, gimme. Yep. And we have here some more stuff. Good, more stuff. Ooh. Let's see what's behind this door, shall we? Oh, another acolyte. Dealt with. Plasteel cylinder. What we got? Is there another droid in here? Or is it just this one? It's just this one. Cool. Goodbye. Oh, my screen's frozen since I did the computer. Dang. Apologies. What's in this box? More stuff. Yeah, they were small. So it wasn't anything severe. Oh, I disabled all the turrets. But I could still kill them and get experience. Double XP. Heyo. There you go, Juhani. Just fling yourself across the world. Like a champion. Again, it's just something weird about KotOR. I don't understand why that's a thing. Tried figuring it out. Tried workarounds. Okay, so this is where I guess this is where Bastille was being tortured. Which explains why there would be turrets set up in here. Keep people from getting to it. Yeah, the fight was like a droid and one acolyte. So, nothing too serious. But, sorry you missed it. Oh, I already checked these. Oops. It's like, ooh, a new room. Nope, I've already been in this room. Let's get the chop. Or not. My knee hurts. It's getting cold in here. Okay, so I don't want to go through there just yet, because I still have a few rooms to go through, so I'm going to turn around. I'll come back here, though. I'm probably going to have to save it at that door, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any further tonight in the actual story, because it's getting late. I got about 8 minutes of stream left. So I'm afraid there's going to be like a long cutscene or something popping up on the other side of that door. But I'm going to do something I haven't been doing for a little while because I haven't had enough viewers for it to alert people. Somebody that dropped into my stream early on, hosted me and did a couple of things like that. They just came online not that long ago, so I'm going to raid them. Oh, hello, dear. You've frightened me. I wasn't prepared to see you there. What you doing? Okay. Droid is active. Oh, cool. I'll look at it. Just I'm almost done with the stream. I'll look at it when I'm done with that. What? Okay, I'll look at it now. Okay. That's neat. Just sent me a bunch of Google Play gift cards. Patrol mode, go! Yeah, that's good. Get out of here, droid. Go on patrol. Get out of here. A bunch of deadly mines, eh? Well. I can fix that. Where's my... There it is. Verpine headband. Lightsaber crystal in there. That's useful. I don't know which one it is. Or how useful it'll be. Oh, sweet. Some Dark Jedi are hanging out here. Hey, guys. Jeez, it's really wailing on me. Jolie, stop with the healing and get with the stasis, whirlwind, anything. Juhani, I don't know what you're doing, but you gotta do something. Sure, Charles. And down they go. Feet don't work. That's no good. I like how it's still giving me facts about Terrace, even though it exploded.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Force immunity? Ooh. Jolie, hit us with a heal, or two, and then hit this guy with a stasis field, a whirlwind, a lightsaber throw. And Juhani, lightsaber throw, and improved power attack. Me, I'm gonna go with this, this, this. lightsaber crystal with him. Oh, and a place for me to upgrade my lightsaber. Good. Along with a bunch of health items. Because I need those. Almost done. Cool. Alright. Well, that's going to wrap up the stream for the evening. I'll go ahead, I'm going to save my game. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to prep. There we go. Alright, so that's going to end the stream for this evening. I want to thank y'all for tuning in and saying hi. I'm going to begin a raid on Night of the Living podcast. I don't know what he's playing, but you know, he dropped in and checked me out and he hosted me very early on. So want to return the favor, you know, hit him with the host and bring you folks over with me. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Subnautica Below Zero from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Pick up where I left off there. Saturday, I'm normally off. I think me and Tabitha are going to do a... we might do another Lego Harry Potter stream. I'm not certain, but we'll get that sorted out and I'll let you know. All right. But that's going to wrap it up for the evening. I'm going to hit the raid button, and we'll drop in and check out Night of the Living podcast. So, thank y'all very much for dropping in. That should send us right in there.